So we're up and running. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Chouameni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Rice. And it's Chouameni to Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe. Chouameni. Played towards the other side. Pedro Porro. There will be a throw-in. Van de Ven. Nuno Mendes. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. And it's Rice. And it's Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Oh, sweet feet. Chouameni, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Havertz. Chouameni.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, what has happened here? Fired deep towards the back post. Cleared without hesitation. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Here's Chouameni. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Japan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pedro Porro. Oh, easy pickings there. Havertz. That's good running with the ball. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The referee's awarded a free kick. Van de Ven. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He has a look up. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, strongly challenged there. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. Rice. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Serves up across. Mbappe. And here's Bruno Fernandes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Howson can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And the pass is intercepted. Nuno Mendes. And it's Chouameni. Now it's Thuram. Mbappe.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Chouameni. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that is out of play. Nuno Mendes. Chouameni. Howson. DiMarco. 5 minutes till the break. And it's Chouameni. Great vision. Now it's on the finish! And he's really put himself on the line here. Havertz plays it short. Looking to go deep. And it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. DiMarco. Havertz. And here's real chance! Goal! Japan! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Japan are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's tidy. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! Japan are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Pedro Porro. Rice. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
This their second corner of the game. Cleared away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And that was nowhere near his best. Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's well spotted. Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they win it back again. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Incoming delivery. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Matheus Cunha. The ball goes in. Header! He has done it! Braga back in business! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Sporting Braga grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed...
Oh, what a mistake! And the shot! Goal! Japan! And again they hit the front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Japan go into the lead. Great chance! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
And he's intervened well there. DiMarco. Here's Chouameni. The final seconds now. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Hakimi tries making a foray down the right. And that has left him in a heap. Van der Ven gets over and intercepts. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Into extra time we go. Japan pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? And it's Vitinha. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, this looks sharp. Wits has a look and plays it forward. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Chouameni. Hakimi. This looks promising. And he's whipped it across. It's a goal kick. Well, they've got it again. Vitinha, who's set up one goal so far. And he's going to have his name taken. Van de Ven. And it's Jimenez. That's headed upfield. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cross to the back post. Climbs up big. And it's come back out to him. Oh, yes, it's there. And that has raised the roof. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Sporting Braga get themselves into the lead. He's going for goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Hoisted in. Van der Ven. Extra time reaches half-time. Well, it has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner? And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Chouameni. Vitinha. And Hakimi. DiMarco. And it's Wirtz. Matheus Cunha. Wirtz. Wirtz receives it in a good position here. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Nice looking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's in a great position here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Flings in across.
Sporting Braga can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Surlot. Hakimi. DiMarco is the guilty party there. Bruno Fernandes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pinches it off him. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent.
Mbappe!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Well, that has not gone well. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Rice. And it's been played through. Rice chooses to go cross-field. Nuno Mendes. Reinders. Oh, nice touch. Now it's Thuram. Takes a shot! Goal! Braga! Thuram at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. That's a little off target. Tries to pass it through. And a shot! It's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Howson. Bellingham. Tries to play it through. And he's cut it out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for it.
Big chance! Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Chouameni. And it's Reinders. Nuno Mendes. Now it's decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Japan are still behind as we reach out for half-time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Spread neatly. He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Chouameni. DiMarco. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? DiMarco cuts it out. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Mbappe, who's set up one goal so far. Bruno Fernandes. Havertz. Bellingham could try cutting inside here. Chouameni can get it clear. Nuno Mendes. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's going to be a booking. Havertz. It's a good run down the left-hand side. That is good alertness. Rice. Floated through. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Sporting Braga clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Rice. Always onto this. And the flag has stayed down. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Havertz! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Havertz is standing over this one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. And the finish!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Pedro Porro. Chouameni. Thuram. Spread out to the left. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Howson. And it's DiMarco. Here's Chouameni. DiMarco. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Nuno Mendes. Reinders. Chouameni. It's Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Porro. He is just caressing the ball. Reinders. And it's Rice. Oh, sweet feet. Ball driven towards the far post. Defending of the desperate variety. Nuno Mendes. Sends it crossfield. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking to play him in. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. Thuram goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Japan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Gravenberg. Japan finding their passes. Vitinha. Now he's got space here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And reclaimed it in a trice. Sporting Braga ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Hakimi. Now Van de Ven. 1 minute to add, according to the board. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Reinders. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide. Is that it? And the shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's a pretty loose pass.
Sporting Braga definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Nicely weighted ball. Good ball, good take. Chance, surely! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Havertz clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. And it's DiMarco. Goes for goal! Saliba clears it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Rice gets into a good position. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Thuram.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Tchouaméni. And it's Rice. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, the inclusion of this fella, Mickey van der Ven.
And he shoots! Goal! Braga! And it's Braga who take the lead. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
He's on it. Can he get away? Played back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Tchouaméni. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bruno Fernandes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's picked it up out wide. Nicely shaped cross. Bruno Fernandes. Sporting Braga look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Bellingham. Bruno Fernandes. Played out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Nice control. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. This their second corner of the game. Havertz goes short. That'll be a throw-in.
Japan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
DiMarco. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is a great pick out. Takes a shot! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45? And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So
Mbappe! It's bounced back off the post. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Thuram. Looking for a runner. There's no flag. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Thuram. Aimed beyond the defence. Thuram. Japan can breathe again. Just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Thuram. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Chouameni. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Japan are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Van de Ven. Some resolute defending there. And it's Hakimi. Now it's Szoboszlai. There they go, hunting in packs. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hakimi. Tchouaméni. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Strokes it back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
And he's got his cross. Terrific header! That's another chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Sorloth is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Alvarez. And it's Palmer. Looking to play him in. Unai Simon claims comfortably. And now the breakaway. Well read, nice interception. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Palmer. Jimenez can get it clear. Palmer. Matías Cunha. Szoboszlai. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Palmer. Good running, strong and purposeful. Bruno Fernandes. Now this could be a chance. Big chance! He has done it! Back to within one! Interesting! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Japan get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Now it's Matías Cunha.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Threads one in. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Oh, smashing header! He should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Hakimi. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. Floated through, and it's made its way to him.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mbappe, in a chance for a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hakimi pinches it off him. Palmer. Palmer.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back. And the referee brings it to a close. Japan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Japan really will be deflated by the result, not just because they lost, but the manner of this defeat, Peter.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The action has already started. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, there's a probing ball. So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Kai Havertz. I felt a little sorry for him when he first arrived in English football because I don't think he was playing in his correct position. And I know he was helped, but all the help in the world can't always make it work. You have to make it work yourself. And he has stuck at it. And I'm really delighted to see the application beginning now to pay off. Good style.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Bruno Fernandes. Now he's got space here. And that's a shot, surely! Oh, it's hit the post! I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Tries to play it through, and it's played in. He's got tall. Danger averted for now. DiMarco. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. And back to the goalkeeper. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Threads one in.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Big header! Goal! Braga! And it's Braga who take the lead. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Sporting Braga have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pedro Porro. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, he's taken it. Nuno Mendes. Swings in across.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he's had a shot! That's going to go a long way. Sporting Braga, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pedro Porro. And it's Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And he's managed to get rid. Tchouaméni. That's a shade optimistic. Thuram, he's picked it. Great chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Sporting Braga are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Goes looking wide. Havertz was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the first half is done. So your views on the first half?
Japan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That is ended up in no man's land. Thuram looking to run onto it. Thuram! Tchouaméni. Bruno Fernandes. And Hakimi. And it's Bellingham. DiMarco receives it in a wide position. Rice. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
That's tidy. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Harrison did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pedro Porro. DiMarco cuts out the pass. Bruno Fernandes. It's Bellingham. Some really good ball movement. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Now it's Thuram. And it's Mendes. Bruno Fernandes providing an outlet on that flank. Havertz. Mbappe. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's had it nicked away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's one-on-one, surely! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Japan really could have done without this. Vicario, in the context of the game, he must save it. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
A case now of complete control. Howson. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Havertz. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's... There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Mbappe. Bruno Fernandes. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, well played. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Great vision. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Japan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Pinches it off him.
That's going in strongly.
Rice has been caught there. It's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. He's having a good look here. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Bruno Fernandes! Now, who's going to be first to this? Van der Ven gets a foot in here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. Oh no, what has happened here? And the keeper takes decisive action. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Japan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Havertz. Tries to pass it through. Bellingham with terrific header. It's fallen kindly here. Goal! Japan! The breakthrough strike. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Sporting Braga are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cross from Hakimi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he cuts out the supply. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. For a moment, you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking to play him in. Shot at goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Elects to... He gets big! And now they can spring out of defence. DiMarco. No, he's had it taken off him. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here. And now as good a time as any to pull level. Bruno Fernandes. DiMarco.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Bellingham. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Hakimi. For Rice. Nice sequence of passes, this. It's a great chance! And it's in! Braga back in business! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Tchouaméni. It's Bellingham. Van de Ven. Now Howson. Van de Ven. Taken back almost at one. Havertz! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. And again they hit the front. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He has found the way through. Tchouaméni. Aimed to be... There's the shot! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Japan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Played into space. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Japan head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are back underway.
Sporting Braga clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, played right into his path. Thuram, he's found a way through. Thuram might just make this. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up 1 goal so far. He is just caressing the ball. Bruno Fernandes, drilled in low. Sporting Braga do have a chance to counter here. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He has a look up. Oh, important interception. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bruno Fernandes. Played towards the other side. Hakimi. Now it's Thuram. It's a promising position. Rice. Osimhen. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
DiMarco. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Thuram. And it's Rice. Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. Hakimi looks to get on the end of this. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Chouameni. Rice. Driving through them. Real chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Hakimi really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Chouameni gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Chouameni. Japan still have the cards to affect this game. And it's Reinders. And here's Palmer. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Knocks it into space. Pedro Porro.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Sorlot. Osimhen looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to...
He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, this does not look good. Osimhen. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Alvarez! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Hakimi. Palmer. Wirtz. Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Up he goes! It's in! Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Sporting Braga get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. And he's managed to get rid.
Sporting Braga really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's managed to get free. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. 2 minutes to be added on. And it's Porro. Pedro Porro making good progress on the right-hand side. And that's been into... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Japan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the early goal certainly helped settle everything down, and from there you felt this was always going to go one way. So this turns out to be a very fine day at the office.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's DiMarco. He's having a shot! Goal! Japan! The breakthrough strike! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So, a breakthrough already. DiMarco. A probing pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And it's been taken short. Fired deep. Big header! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the pass is intercepted. Thuram. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Mbappe. Oh, good spread. Here's Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni.
Thuram really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. DiMarco. Pass somewhat off target. Well, oh, what a mistake! Sporting Braga have a free kick.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Rice, and he's worked it through. Can he finish? Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Osimhen. Havertz. Bellingham receives it in a wide position. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Tchouaméni. And Hakimi. Hakimi making good progress on the right-hand side. Real chance! Rice. Bruno Fernandes.
This is the time you need that pace.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. 15 minutes till half-time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe gets a foot in here, and here's Mbappe.
Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Bruno Fernandes, ready to try one. Great chance here to level it up. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Now it's Thuram. Knocks it into space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Van der Ven kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Japan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Hakimi. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Bellingham. Can he get it through? Good read, needed to be. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
DiMarco. It's Bellingham. And here's Thuram. Now, who's going to be first to this? Rice. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Deftly away. Well, that has not gone well. There's the whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Japan have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Japan carrying a one-goal lead. Now it's Mbappe. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Jimenez did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Tchouaméni. Hakimi with the clearance. Could be danger here. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
He is through here. Great vision. Takes a shot. They've scored. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be
Thuram! Goal! Braga! And the comeback is complete. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Sporting Braga get themselves into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Looking for a corner. And that's a throw-in. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Tries to play it through. There's the shot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Mbappe really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's got away. Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Pedro Porro. Tchouaméni. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the counter is on. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Corner number 2 then. Thuram! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the shot! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Hard to disagree with that. He's got tall. Denied by an instinctive save.
Osimhen is offering a wry smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Havertz plays it short. It's a promising position. Tries the cross. Saliba clears it away. And it's DiMarco. DiMarco going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Bruno Fernandes. Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Havertz. Takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Havertz goes short. Havertz gets into a good position. Havertz plays it in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now it's Osimhen. Bruno Fernandes. Hakimi. He won't be happy with that one. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the best.
Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Bellingham. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Rice. Sporting Braga look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter.
Oh, what a climb! He can get that clear. Now Saliba. Tchouaméni. And it's Bruno Fernandes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Terrific header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And here's Thuram. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And he climbs up big. Goal! Braga! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to...
Havertz! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cross from Hakim. It's a mighty effort! It's there! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Cross flung in towards the middle. That's a decent clearance. Nuno Mendes. It's Thuram. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. Nuno Mendes. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
And it's Tchouaméni. Bruno Fernandes. Tchouaméni. Great ball if he can get there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mendes has created one goal already. Tchouaméni. And it's Porro. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Tchouaméni. Rice. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So there was the first half.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And the game has already resumed here. Played out wide. DiMarco has been caught there. It's a foul. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. DiMarco. And he thumps it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get on the end of this? Crosses it in. Cleared away.
Japan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bruno Fernandes. He's going for goal. Oh, split-second reaction.
Bruno Fernandes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Out towards the flank. Havertz. Havertz puts a cross in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
That is ended up in no man's land. Chouameni, and it's Porro. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jimenez. And Mendes. Chouameni. Osimhen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
And here's Osimhen. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Thuram. Nuno Mendes. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Nice looking ball. Dink through. Now it's Havertz. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Howson. Havertz. And it's Bellingham. And here's Osimhen. And now the breakaway. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Chouameni. And it's Szoboszlai. Now Van de Ven. DiMarco. Matheus Cunha. And it's DiMarco. Saliba. Vitinha. Shifted upfield.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Nicely shaped ball. Jimenez cuts it out. DiMarco. And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a good ball out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Van de Ven can get it clear. Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Matheus Cunha. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Wits.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Van der Ven is there and he can get that clear. He's onside! And that's been drilled in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
That's good running with the ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Defending of the desperate variety. 90 minutes up and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. Into extra time we go. Szoboszlai. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Chouameni. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Palmer with the short one. Cross goes in there. Big header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. DiMarco. And it's Wirtz. That's Wirtz. Knocks it into space. DiMarco puts the ball in. And he's opted for the long pass. Szoboszlai made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Alvarez. Palmer. Played into space. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Solot could move up a gear here. Vitinha. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van der Ven with the foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Szoboszlai. And it's Szoboszlai. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, great position for a cross this, Peter. Now to get good contact on it.
Looking to play him in. Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai plays it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Reinders. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Reinders. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. And it's Reinders. And it's Hernandez. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Szoboszlai. Vitinha. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Chouameni. And they can counter here. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Nicely weighted ball. He is through here. Now that looks a decent ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Maciej Cunha. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Palmer. Hernandez. And instinctively he gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, that might be that.
There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
OK, get set. We have penalties. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Maciej Cunha is over the first kick. And he puts them one up.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there.
Japan have come through in the most dramatic fashion, and the show goes on. The ultimate test of nerve and mettle, and they have made the grade.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Mbappe! He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. DiMarco did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Havertz knocks it into space. Now that's well seen too. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfield.
Shapes to shoot!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that interception was most necessary. Thuram! Denied by an instinctive save.
Thuram is offering a Rice smile there.
Played towards the other side. Nuno Mendes. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Still goalless at the moment. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Bruno Fernandes.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Bruno Fernandes. He's going for goal! Sensational by Bruno Fernandes! A finish of true class! And Japan are in front! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Japan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real fun.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Sporting Braga. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Braga! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Sporting Braga are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Sporting Braga go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. Havertz picks it up out wide, looking to go deep.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do.
Chouameni for Rice. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Thuram. He's in plenty of space here. Nuno Mendes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes proves too strong. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're already back up. Up he goes! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Chouameni gets over and intercepts. Japan looking to pass their way through. Bruno Fernandes. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Havertz. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bruno Fernandes is behind this one.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Now it's Mbappe. And he shoots! Goal! Braga! Into the lead once more. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Howson cuts it out. And here's Thuram. Can he finish? It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Great defending, strong and determined. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is...
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Van der Ven gets it clear. Japan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Vitinha. Hakimi. Vitinha. Aimed beyond the defence. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Good running, strong and purposeful. And a shot! Danger averted for now. Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Sporting Braga clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Matheus Cunha. Looking for options for movement.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. DiMarco. Decent progress down the left. This looks promising. He's on it. Can he get away? And he's gone backward here. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Now this could be a chance.
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tchouaméni. He might have to go it alone here. Played out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. He's in a great position here. Goes for a shot! And he's heaved it away. 5 minutes to add. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Vitinha. Oh, they can break here. Looking for a runner. Pass somewhat off target. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a brief breather and then extra time. And we are already back underway. That's a pretty loose pass. Played out wide. DiMarco. And it's Wirtz. Chouameni. And it's Chouameni. That's Wirtz. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. DiMarco. Wirtz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Saliba. Hakimi. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Wirtz. Good take, and is he in? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Chouameni. And it's Hernandez. Reinders. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Palmer. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Palmer. Tries to play it through. He's picked his way through. Matheus Cunha. That has ended up in no man's. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Vitinha. And it's Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. Good ball, good take. Matheus Cunha! That's going to go a long way. Now Van de Ven. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Thuram touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And this is the big chance.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Palmer! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And that's a throw-in. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross goes in there.
Well,
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. And that's been intercepted.
that's great positioning. So good from him.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Palmer is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Chance! And that is it. Time for no more. Break, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion, and it counts for nothing.
Oh, this is so tough on the penalty taker as the heroes celebrate. Right now, it's a horrible experience. but they really should try and get those chins up.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.